finally have time for a live stream today, and not getting in the way of other things, at least for a little bit. It's been several days since the last stream. I don't fully remember what I was going to do. I think it was Outpost. I think it was the first Outpost, which I don't remember what Outpost I was going to do. Was it oil? Do I actually need to do oil? Which I'll need to modify the Outpost blueprint for. Because I think I remember correctly, I'm low on oil. Yeah, very low in oil. I could temporarily patch that a little bit by adding speed modules to all of these, but I don't think I have any stockpile of those. I don't really want to remove it from these, actually. I mean, if I remove from these, it wouldn't actually hurt, given that they aren't getting enough plastic anyway. Okay, if I were to get oil, where would I get it from? Let's turn off pollution and turn on that. Iron, coal, nest. This is a good oil outpost. It's right along the line. This iron is actually in the way a little bit. If I move the grid up here, it'll overlap that, and I don't want that, which means that the trains are going to have to do another weird turn in here. Luckily, I'll have a little bit more space this time. My grid might be slightly too big for this, unless I don't want to completely mine this, but I do think I want to completely mine it. Yeah, so oil there is probably the most likely. Oil down here is actually potentially easier, but I think it's smaller. 1596. Yeah, it's substantially smaller. Yeah, because I'm currently not low on any of the other resources, although copper is a little, is being used, but I don't think I'm low on it. There's this gigantic oil patch up here, but I'm not ready to go all the way out there yet. There's this oil patch over here that's also a little bit annoyingly far away. There's this oil patch in the middle of the water, which is actually not terribly sized, but I don't want to build out to it. I might landfill over some of this at some point. Do I go for the tiny one? Or do I go for this one? I think I should go for this one. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that overlaps, so I can't do that. Also, these outposts are close enough that they're just going to be connected directly. Okay. Oh, actually, there is not enough space in here to do full grids. Which means I'm going to have to figure out a different way to get these trains around. Yeah, because this can go here, but not there. Also, the outpost station is gigantic. Unless I just want to overlap it. Because I could always go out further to get further away ones if I want to build over these, but I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, let's see what I can do for getting outpost stuff over here. Or, not outpost stuff, getting the grid through here. Okay, what did my outpost key look like? This is what's required for a single ore patch. It's assuming being connected on that side, which is fine. maybe I just build over the hole and don't perfectly cover it, which is annoying, but might be the best option. Also, it would cover over the stone, but I don't care about the stone, mine is tiny. I am going to have to remove those right there. I mean, I can always change where the outpost key is for these. At the moment, I just have to get around this. Actually, maybe I don't bring the grid all the way out here yet, because I'm mostly going to build the base down this way, I think. Okay, let's see. In that case, oh, hello, attack. Should be fine. I think I want this to be here, but then I need to figure out what to do after that. Okay, let's quickly, let's see. I'm not going to use these defenses right now. So let's clear these off the hotbar. I can get those back. Actually, what I should do is use another hotbar. Let's go with 3. Okay. Okay, outpost key starter. Also, I still haven't built the other side of these yet, for the outpost supply or outpost builder thing. So I'm gonna have to design that, I think, unless I'm misremembering. Also, the turns all have power, so I'm gonna have to remove those for this connection. Okay, let's see if I can puzzle this together. So, yeah, so this would have to be here. That's fine. To send it up that way. Straight subset, no power. That can go here. But the problem is this way, because I need a right turn subset here. And that overlaps the iron that I don't want to overlap. And if I bring it out further so it doesn't overlap, then it overlaps with coal. Yep, I mean, left turn subset is fine. I might just do these two things separately. Left turn subset, and then right turn subset here. No, that overlaps with coal. Down here. So half straight. Half straight again on that side. That'll start being built, but that's going to get the trains out. But I need to be able to get them back is the problem. Actually, wait, why don't I just overshoot it? There's space. Actually, that would have to be a full straight. Which, I think I am, because this is close, I think no, I will go with the no power version. So I'm actually going to remove that I just placed. Get this in here. And then left turn subset, I guess it's okay for this type of report. There, now the trains can get out to here, and then I have enough space to maneuver. Okay, that works. Where's my Spidertron? Over there. Let me turn off my robots, because at the moment I'm just scouting this out. I'm gonna have to pick up resources to build some of this, because obviously, I'm trying to do this without roboports out here because of how I have it designed. Why do I have this here right now? This is not where I want this to be anymore. I never removed it, apparently. Oh, let's not remove the Spidertron. There we go, that's fine. I'm okay with those roboports being there, I guess. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't have these properly thumbnailed. This is my first time using them in the playthrough, so mostly testing if they work right now. Outpost key, but I need to change it for oil because I don't have a fluid-specific version. It does go in that side. Do I want to put this all the way back here, or do I want to inset it somewhat? If I inset it, that's going to put it really close to these. Actually, is that overlapping anything if I put it here? No. Let's use that. Nope, wrong thing. Let's not accidentally target random things. I'm not playing on the expansion. This is still the version just before the update. Let's map this out so I can actually see what I'm building. Oh, apparently these worms were never taken out, which I think I did by design. Or, not by design, but intentionally. Okay, right turn subset over here. I'm gonna have to clear out those worms, but that's fine. And then left turn subset right here, and then straight subsets. Yeah, I do need the straight subsets to get in here. So that's built. Okay. Yes, testing if stuff works is very important. Yeah, even though this looks weird, this does work. Did I don't think I needed to actually place those. I only needed to place the half straights. Like that and that. There we go. Let's clear out these worms that I left for pollution absorption, so that they don't get in the way. That's always satisfying. Anyway, none of these should have roboports. So I'm going to go through and remove all of them. I might put them back later if I need to. Actually, I won't. Let's just make a better deconstruction planner. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to assume space age. That is the newest thing. I'm just not doing it because I started this playthrough before that came out. Okay, let's add these to that and the roboport, and I think that's everything that I need to add. Yeah, because I don't want any power infrastructure on these segments. It's okay if it gets built out to here, I guess. No, technically it's wrong. I'll remove that. And even that, actually, technically that shouldn't be there. Oh, these spots are going to be extremely confused. Also, apparently they didn't actually remove those, maybe because it wasn't in view range. Okay, now let's fix these very confused bots, because I should have organized how I removed those a bit better. Also, I'm actually going to turn my bots on. Do I not have... No, I do have cliff explosives, I was just out of range. Even with this, with 3 legs, or 3 exoskeletons... Oops, I forgot that I have rails on me. I guess I'm going to be placing some of those, even though I'm not really ready to do that yet. Okay, and now my question is, will my bots remove these? Actually, no, these weren't ever marked for removal. Let's fix that. I'm hoping they go back to their main area automatically. Okay, apparently I need to remove this one. Oop, landfill. I just don't have, I don't quite have landfill. What do I need, like 3 tiles? I could go back to the base. Oh no, I can only make, okay. I guess I'm going back to the base for that anyway. Let's pick up landfill. Do I have landfill as a request? I don't think so. Okay, let's add that. Okay, and I would like quite a lot of landfill because I'm going to be building a lot, so let's get 5 stacks. And also, let's add the rail request because I'm going to be needing that. Also 500. I'm not going to have enough space in my inventory for all of this, so I guess I'm going to send some of the extra materials back. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be nice to play that, but it doesn't quite work to play that when I already started on this playthrough. And if I remember correctly, there's enough changes that were made that it would break some existing builds. Okay, I don't actually think I need that many rail signals. Let's bring that back down. Did they change landfill in the new version? Didn't actually know about that one. Okay, did they deliver everything? Looks like they delivered everything. At least the stuff that I asked for. I'm probably missing something still, but wrong button. Let's head out there and rebuild this. Yeah, this feels slow, but like I don't have like unless I do solar panels, I can't add more exoskeletons than this to a Spidertron. Ah, okay. I guess that would makes it so that you're more likely to want to mine more stone, because I know that's always low, or I know that's always minimal production needed currently. Okay, rate turn subset right here, and then remove the overall ports and power again. Was that? Is this one? Is the base reach that? No. Okay, my bot was just being slow. I wish they didn't have to stop on the Spidertron for the bots to leave, but it makes sense why that's the case. Actually, so that I can do this quicker. I'm actually going to get out of the Spidertron and just have it follow near me. That way I can continuously build this. Also, there's no way I have enough rails on me to fully build this, I don't think. Yeah, no way. Yeah, so far I've seen a little bit about the expansion, but not a lot. I looked at some of the sort of the first half of the update things, and then I haven't looked at it since then. Partially just because I haven't gotten to it, and partway because try again, and partly because I didn't want to be spoiled, so that I knew what the game to play was going to be like. So I think I saw a small thing about the bioplanet, whatever it's called, but nothing past that. Oh, that's right. I always forget that uh, nests and worms remove the ability to place ghosts. I think that'll change the game a bit too much for this playthrough. I have a whole bunch of quality of life mods, but nothing that substantially changes the actual gameplay. Actually, I don't think I have anything that adds a new item. No, never mind. I do have something that adds a new item. I have textplates. But beyond that, I don't think I have any mod that adds new items. It's just quality of life mods. I will definitely play with that in the future at some point, though. Whatever I end up playing next. I'm probably gonna do Space Age next. Not sure though. Yeah, I don't have enough rails to build this, so I'm gonna have to go back. I wonder if I have one. Oh, okay, don't have one down that'll reach that. I guess I might as well take out a couple of the extra things here. But now, I have a lot of things that I need to get from the base to place. Roboports are the main one, but a whole bunch of rails. I think I have combinators. Do I? No, I'm gonna have to get that. I'm trying to remember if I have any mod or if there's a way to do it in the base game where I can set requests to remaining blueprints. But anyway. 1350 science per minute, half a blue belt. Productivity. I'm because it's not a style that I've built before. Obviously, it's because this is just my second playthrough of the game ever, and my first one of a Megabase. I want to try to heavily lean on this kind of design because it's something that this seems interesting to build around, and this is my first time really using modules in any way. I think I may have used like a single module in my first playthrough, or not module, a single beacon. I used more modules in my first playthrough, but I think this is my first time using any substantial amount of beacons, so I'm having fun building with that design in mind. Okay, let's add a roboport request here. 10 isn't actually enough, but I guess it's fine. I can just come back to get that. I'm actually using a power switch, but I'm not going to request that. I'm just going to manually craft that, because that's in the initial blueprint. What else am I forgetting? Combinators. I don't know if I automated combinators yet. I might have. No, I did. Okay. In that case, let's request a single stack of that combinator, that combinator. I don't know if I'm using constant combinators in the blueprint. I guess I can figure that out pretty easily. I am not. Actually, I'm only using deciders. Yep. I don't think I'm using a speaker in the design. I don't think I added that, although it was an option. Also, I'm going to have to request a bunch of stuff to build the oil outpost, but I'm not going to do that until I have the outpost seed in place. Also, I still have not designed the outpost supply train, like the builder train thing. I'm going to have to design that. I probably should have designed that before I started building this. But, also, kind of forgot. I'm using blue belts in the design. Although, actually, I'm using blue belts, but none of them are initially placed with the seed. Yeah, 600 rails. I actually need to request more rails than this. Let's grab 800. It's a lot of rails. Am I requesting cliff explosives? I am not requesting cliff explosives. Let's request cliff explosives. This looks like a random spot that looks good. I don't need that many. This is when my completely overkill rail production at the beginning of the game pays off, even though it's still definitely overkill. There's no way I'm going to be needing even this amount, and I can upgrade these in place to a better, to better assembling machines. Actually, I already did that over here. I might actually just do that, even though I don't need it. Let's bring it all the way to tier 3. Why not? I have those. I have those in stock. Okay, just waiting for these. Okay, everything good. Let's head back out and continue building. Up here. Here we go. This is a long way to go. Let's send that out in front. Okay, and now the big construction area. Also, there's no way I have enough signals on me. I might. I need 47 train signals. I have 49. I think I have barely enough. Yes. I am shipping Steam to the outpost for startup and continuous running, which I chose not because it was actually useful. Like, I could definitely just use this design, or like I could definitely just bring power out, but I thought it would be fun, so I have this reactor, which, even though I'm not actually using the capability, it can bring water in by train and steam out by train. And so all the outposts will have, will be powered by steam. Looks like I need to get combinators. Also, I'm going to need several stations. That's probably something I should just request. My logistics requests are a mess. Let's just do that. Also, I have a wall design for this that is going to be built by the builder train that I don't have yet, which means there's a good chance that this gets partially destroyed before it's ready. And I'm not going to put the steam trains in yet to build this, even though it can technically start up without, or as is. I thought I requested, oh, I only requested 10 roboports. How many did I actually need? 16. Okay. I'm not going to request more because the next round will be enough. I need to go back to get more things anyway. That's right, accumulators. How many accumulators is that? 81. Let's add that here. Which are in what tab? Can never find the accumulators. Here they are. I was worried I didn't have enough power poles for a moment because it almost looked like it was a ghost, but nope. Oh, hello worm. Goodbye worm. Shortly. Worm gone. Okay. Yeah, let's see what else I need to build. So, Ghost Deconstruction Planner, accumulators, stack inserters, chests, turbines, rollports, radars. Radars? I thought I had those on me. I thought I had those requested. Okay, so I need to add radars, turbines, chest, stack inserter, accumulator. I already added accumulator. And I really thought I already had radars in here. Apparently not. Okay. Radar. Chest. Which, that's probably enough. How many did I need total? 48. Yep. Stack inserters, which I thought I was already requesting. Actually, I'm not requesting any inserters. Yeah, let's just request this. How many do I need? Probably, yeah, 2 stacks. And I already forgot what else I needed. Turbines. Oh, that's a big difference. Didn't know about that change. Also, tanker cars have 25k. It's the same as one storage tank. The train's probably sitting out here. Yep. Yep, 25k. Oop, cliff. Resupply time. Okay, now we're in logistics range. Be resupplied now. I hope my inventory doesn't fill up, but I think it'll be fine. Also, there's no way that I needed this much landfill on me. I'm gonna turn this back down to, let's go with 200, and let's give 3 stacks of that back to the base so that they can provide it to me or use it later. Landfill is already expensive, although like it is keeping up now. I wish I could see what requests are yet to be filled from my inventory, without having to hover over each one. Also, I don't need this many rails right now. Let's bring this back down to, like, I mean, I don't even need 1 stack, but... Is that everything? That's everything. Okay, let's head back out. Wait, including turbines? I didn't actually add those turbine requests, did I? No, I didn't. How many do I need? 14. How many is one stack? I'm pretty sure 10. Yeah, so I need 2 stacks. Almost missed that. Hello, Iron Train. Actually, I didn't even need the item supply things. I probably should change that. Yeah, or I probably shouldn't be building that, is what I meant to say. Whoops. On the way, 20. Should be here pretty soon. It's not that far away in the base. Here they come. That'll 20. That's 12. That's 20. Okay, now I can head out and finish building this. Which I'm going to go over here first, and then I'm going to go up there so I can remove the unloading stuff. Nope, apparently I marked these for deconstruction at some point. Let's quickly fix that while I'm walking past. Those don't need to be deconstructed. Is that not in range? That wasn't in range. It's always nice to see bots flood out to fill in a grid. Also, this is really close to a nest, but there's no pollution here yet, so I'm really hoping I don't get attacked. And also I'm on Railworld, so expansions don't happen. Oops, I didn't really want these to be placed yet. Actually, it's fine, because I need to get the... I need the alignment for the oil cars anyway. Do I not have more passive divider chests on me? I'm not requesting them. Apparently I just missed those. Okay. Just handcraft a bunch. Oh, and filter inserters. Wait, I thought, when I did a ghost thing, did I not cover everything? Okay. So I guess I'm handcrafting a bunch of stuff. Is it 10? 20. At least because it's taking a bit to build this, the solar panel here is going to be plenty, or the accumulator is going to be plenty charged to kickstart everything. Which does mean that this is probably going to be flickering sometime soon. Which is fine. If I come down here, I'm actually curious. How charged is this? Oh, not charging. Apparently it's nighttime. No, this has a power output. Why does this feel different than my test world? Maybe it'll be fine. Is this... No, it's not connected to that. Okay, so apparently just this consumption is high enough. Okay, well, this will still be able to kickstart itself, even with that. So I don't have to worry about it. Nope. Let's get out of the Spidertron. Okay, if I walk up here... Okay, now the top is out of range, but let's see. Am I missing anything down here? No. Okay. Good. So let's quickly design this loading station, which needs to be able to do this request, and it still has to have a train limit of 3, so I'm going to use the same design. I just have to do a bit more additional math. Let's remove all of these things. I should have done this in the testing world, but or in the lab, not the testing world. Used to Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, pump. I almost certainly only need one pump per car. Yeah. Do I have tanks on me? I don't have tanks on me. Okay, I'm gonna design this in Ghosts. So let's see. If I want to be able to call in 3 trains, theoretically, then that means that I need to have 3 storage tanks per section. Which, each of these 3, so they can't fit back to back. I think I'm going to go with a 4-tank design. I think I'm going to do this and then connect the pumps here. Because I'm pretty sure that'll work. And then I'm going to have to wire these up, which actually means I need to place these. Even though I don't want to place all of them yet, I need to be able to do the wires. Let's get more yellow wire. Okay, so now the only difference in this, it could still be anything, the only difference is a condition of... Let's figure it out. Okay, see you later. I keep getting out my calculator on my phone. I have a calculator on my computer. Let's use that. Unless I already... I may have just closed that. One moment. Okay, so there are 8 cars. Actually, I don't need a calculator, but let's just use it so that I can keep track of what I'm doing. So there's 8 cars, each of which can take 25,000 units of fluid. Oh, nope. Let's try that again. So that's, yeah, that is 200,000. That's the part that I got. And then I can store 4 trains worth in here. And then I can divide that by 3. So this is the actual number that I want to put in here for each. One moment, I'm going to move this off the screen now. So each of these, let's just call it 266,000, even though it's slightly different. I don't want to run into potential routing errors. No, I can go all the way here. You know what, I should just do the better option here. Let's just say if there are 200,000, I'm not going to do what I was about to do. If it's 200,000 units of fluid here, then that means that 1 train can come in here. If there's 400,000, then 2 trains can come in here, and if there's 600,000, that's the wrong button. Or it's the right button, but the wrong context. Then 3 trains can come here. So that's good. Yep, that is null, which is good because it's not ready yet. And then down here, this should say steam drop off. Good. I am not going to supply. Wait, do these make pollution? I can't tell. Would it tell me if it was here? Yes, it does. Okay, so these don't create pollution. Do these create pollution? I don't know what parts of the system create pollution and what don't. Those don't create pollution. Does nothing here create pollution until I'm actually processing? Other than trains, because I think trains might create pollution. Oh, also I should fix this. Can I click and drag that? No. Actually, maybe I could. Oh, wait, no, bad. Let's try that again. There we go. I don't think I'm going to have pipe throughput problems for oil at all. I highly doubt that's going to be a problem. Like, what's... I mean, I don't think this is helpful. What does this say? 222%? Can... Not that. Oil. Which oil patch is this? Any Daniela. This one. Okay, that doesn't tell me. Okay. 27 pump, or 27 storage tanks is what I need. I don't know if I would have trouble with throughput if I tried to pump it all through the tanks from one side to another. I think I did that wrong. Yeah, I did. So, even though I still suspect I would never have throughput problems with this, I'm going to build as if I could. So do this. Oh, that doesn't reach far enough. Guess I'm doing that then. Then remove that. Keep that. Okay, so that's fluid distribution. I'm gonna have to get oil from down here. I will figure that out after I have the rest of this built. So yeah, so I need to get the 27 storage tanks, which I do not have the materials to craft on me, correct? Okay, where is my Spidertron? Over there. Actually, I wonder if it would be faster to do this. I actually don't know what's faster round trip, or what's faster one direction. Calling the train out to here and then taking it, or just bring the Spidertron back. I suspect the Spidertron would be faster, but I might as well at least... I'm not timing it, but I might as well compare it subjectively. It's important to note that the train has to do a bunch of spirals to get around everything, just because of how I designed the grid. I'm glad I wasn't standing on the rails, because I kind of forgot about that. Here's the train. I'm curious how much fuel you have. Okay, yeah, that takes forever to burn down. Okay, yeah. Where's my fluid stuff? Here's the fluid stuff. Let's request tanks. 50 is good. And I will need more pipes for constructing this, but I don't need to change that because that's something that the builder train should have. Technically, the builder train should build this, this part of the seed too, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. Oop, it's going back to base. It's fun to watch me going in and out of logistics range. That confused a lot of logistics spots, I'm sure. I'm trying to decide whether or not I build a temporary oil station once I finish building this out to here. Like, because, I mean, obviously my base is low on oil, like the starter base, but I'm going to be relying on this for a while to get everything working. I think I do make another oil train, which, let's see, if I put this in here, how hard is it to turn around? quite. It has to go all the way up, all the way through one of here. Yeah, okay. I might actually just allow that. The trains are the same length, so it'll work in this network. Of course, it's not the same length here, so I can't just drop off the oil on the at the previous drop-off spot. But I also I want this drop-off station to be outside the grid, I think. Yeah, because I don't want to take up a grid cell just for dropping this off for this part of the base. So, okay, let's head back out and build this. I do think this is faster one-directional, even though it does have to spiral like this. But yeah, I think I'm going to make an oil drop-off station right in here. So, the oil train would come in here. I think I would do... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, do this, and then... I think even just this is enough. Yeah, I can do this, and that. That can be the entirety of the oil station. Okay, let's head out. That train's gonna leave, which is perfect. Let's build the remaining parts of this. Okay. Good. Now this has the ability to start getting oil once I get the builder train, which is also going to be responsible for building the walls. So while I can set this up myself as is, I do actually want to get the builder train working for the walls themselves. I should have kept that train here. I don't need to be out here anymore. And the builder train is just going to have logistics requests. I need to check one of these. I'm going to temporarily borrow an iron train because I can afford to let that just drop out for a moment. This is going to be a mess to get out here, but if this goes to here, I want to see if that fits. Because it's right on the edge. I can't tell. I don't actually think I requested my train. I also shouldn't have. I should be in my Spidertron, because that would be faster. But in the meantime, it gives me time to watch this train. Plus, I know that my personal train will stop there, so I don't need to worry about missing it. Looks like it'll fit easily. Okay. Yeah, plenty of space. Okay. In that case, I'm going to add a second station in here with... I can go with just a tiny gap here. There we go. So that can be for the other train. Where are you trying to go and why is there no path? Oh, because this isn't connected. Let's fix that. Where's my personal train? Did I not call it? Or is it just taking forever? Oh, wait, it's not coming because of the iron train being here, which is waiting for that ghost to be placed. But that'll be placed right now. Okay, now this train can leave, and then it'll leave here, which means that my personal train can get out here. Here it comes. Which means this other train is going to just be stuck here for a moment because it can't get out here yet. Which is perfect. I'm going to have to add more signals in this area to get this working. Also, I'm gonna have to get a copy of the builder train because I don't remember all the filters and I don't want to have to figure out how to match them exactly. So I'm going to need to just get a copy of that train as a blueprint to place down just for reference. Okay, now this can head back. Actually, probably heading to the exact same spot right now. No, actually, it is actually heading all the way back. I want to jump out down here. Let's also bring my Spidertron back. Jump. Yep, okay, so to make this work, I need chain signal, chain signal, chain signal, chain signal, chain signal, chain signal. Technically anything that goes out this way. This can be a block, because both of these trains are only ever going to be going out this way. And they have to share a rail, so even though there isn't actually enough room for a train to fully stop here, I can allow it to stop, which means that the signal is fine. Now they are very confused because of this side, which this side can have a block that's much more normal. Yep, and then all of these can be blocks, or block signals, because again, the trains can only ever go through in one way, and I'm not going to have more than one type of train. Well, no, I'm going to have more than one type of train. I'm not going to have more than one of each kind of train go through here. So I can just do this, and that's enough. Okay. That's right, the radar isn't on there. I can't use that same oil unloading without going back out to get the copy. Which, whoops. Okay, actually, here. I do actually want this to be signaled, so, actually I'm going to put that in there, and then scroll to here, put that in here so I can reference it. Okay. I need 2 train stations, which I should have on me. There, and I guess I can just put the other one right there. That's good enough. These are 2 random names. They will have their proper names soon. I need to sneeze, one moment. Just in time. Okay. Which I don't think I actually named the builder train stop, did I? Yeah, the builder train stop doesn't have a name. Anyway. Actually, only one of these is in logistics range, which actually makes the decision about what train to put where very easy. But I do need to go to the lab so that I can copy that builder train, which is way down here somewhere. Yeah, this train. Oh, control, no, not control B, alt B? Alt B. Actually, this isn't that difficult. I can copy this entire thing, actually, which is convenient. Include trains. Not train stop names right now. Create blueprint. Temporarily put it in. Actually, wait. Let's test this. Okay, good. I remember seeing something in the description of the mod where holding it in hand means that it'll still have the blueprint. Let's put this in here so that I don't actually lose it, because I don't know exactly how that works. Wow, it even fits. Look at that. Actually, because this report is going to be in the blueprint, I'm actually going to put it on this side. The base should have, I think, all of these available to be placed. Oh wait, this isn't actually part of the network yet. That is a problem. This should be large power poles, but I guess I can just use small ones. There we go. Yep, all of those are things that the base has. Perfect. But now what I need to do is go through and change a whole bunch of stuff. So these filters should be good. What I need to do is I need to swap out all of these passive providers for requesters with the right thing. Question, can I copy from this and paste on here? No, that copied the recipe. Good to know, so I'm going to have to manually do that. Okay. Electric mining drills. How many? 8 stacks is what I have, so let's just make it so that this can fill up a train. Okay, and then this is no longer a filter inserter, this is a stack inserter. Just like that. Technically I can put all of these requests in one thing, but I might as well keep the layout the same. So it's easy to see what I'm doing. Okay, requester chest, replace that. This needs to be oil pumps, or pump jacks, which is 2 stacks. Oops, it did actually do that. Okay. Pump jacks, 2 stacks. Not accumulators. Artillery turrets. I am actually just going to go through all of these. Place them ahead of time, so I don't have to keep copying them. I do need the base to give me more, though. Am I requesting passive provider chest anywhere? No. Okay. So let's just request some of the chests that I frequently used, or that I frequently use, but not more of the rest. Yeah, I'm only going to request those 2 types, because I don't use the other ones that often, and I can handcraft if I need to. Okay, now we continue. Also, let's correctly set that stack inserter. Artillery turret. I think it's only 1 stack, right? No, 2 stacks. These things are expensive. Pipes, how many pipes? 4 stacks. Might actually end up wanting more than that, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave it as is for now. Then 4 stacks of undergrounds as well. There we go. Walls. How many walls? Actually, quite a lot, right? This is 10 across, so 10, 15. And wall stack to 100, right? Not sure yet. Actually, no, sure, it's right there. Yes, so 100, and I need 15 stacks, so that's 1,500 walls. A lot of walls. They should probably have requests from buffer chests, but also, I don't think I actually need that. I'm not going to worry about that. These do not need a request from buffer chests. Okay, get that in. How many gates? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks, which is way overkill, I'm pretty sure, but let's go with it. Oh, I am out of stack inserters. I have to wait for the base to give me more of them, and apparently... Oh wait, no, I am not out of stack inserters. Ah, because I was actually clicking on the wagon. Okay, and then, where are you? You are not used. Okay. I'm going to put that in anyway, but I'm just not going to use it. Actually, I'm going to leave the inserter, but not the chest, because that makes it clear that I'm not using it. Probably have these now. Yep. Okay, and now more requests. Actually, I'm going to do the artillery request first, just because it's a bit easy. And this can hold, I don't remember how many artillery shells. I know I tested it. I'm pretty sure it can hold more than 10. I think it can hold 50. I don't think a chest actually has 50 slots. Yeah, it's 48. Let's just say this chest can be completely full. Okay, and now these. Blue belts, 10 stacks. Underground belts, 6 stacks. Blue splitter is probably 2 stacks. Yep. These are quite expensive, but I think it's worth it. Stack inserters, 2 stacks. Not actually going to be used for this one, but it will be reused in the future. Steel chest, 1 stack. My outpost seed should not have those chests in it then. I'll have to go back and fix that. Roboport, 1 stack. That's right, because the rest are all placed beforehand. That makes sense. Okay. Also, I don't know if I did any of the scheduling or logistics things for this train. I haven't done any of that yet. I'm gonna have to actually add that. I kind of forgot. Okay. Yeah, power poles, 4 stacks. Large power poles, probably 3 or 2 stacks. Substations, 1 stack. Robots, 2 stacks. Lights, 3 stacks. Laser turrets, 6 stacks. Okay. That should be this full, because this isn't in use yet. And I'm not delivering any flamethrower ammo, so that's not in use yet either, although I will have to run a pipe out here once I want to connect that. What can I read from one of these? Enable, disable, none, set stack size, read hand contents. None of that is useful. Okay. I could have the train decide when to leave, or I can have the station decide when the train can leave. And I'm not sure which one I would want. Let's test something else. If I do this and I connect another wire, like this, what can I do here? I can read contents, I can't read requests. Okay, so I think the train should have the conditions. Which is going to take some time to actually set up, unfortunately. But it's going to need the conditions for both sides, because this one also needs its conditions for if it runs out of any one of the items, then it should leave. Okay, here we go. Oh, neither of these have a name. Builder train load, and then the other one should have a builder train drop off. Train limit of 1, train limit of 1, good. Okay. Now, wait, I don't think I have pump jacks automated. No, I don't. Okay, before I finish setting this up, let's put that in. Everything else should be full at this point. I think everything else has a buffer. Yep, okay, so I just need to add pump jacks to here, which are not difficult. I don't think I have a place where it really makes sense to put pump jacks in this mess. Yeah, none of this really has a specific place where it lines up, so I guess I'm going to put it here. Pump jacks. Request. That should be all I need. Look at all those roll reports. Very nice. Okay. Now this. Let's do the things that I'm only ever going to have one of first. So let's do artillery first. Builder train load, builder train drop. This train is probably going to want to leave pretty quickly. Oh, I don't have nuclear fuel requested. Let's grab one of these. Let's put it in the middle of the rails. And then I'm also going to want that for that train when I get there, so let's just add it in. That'll be in shortly, I think. Yes, okay. So, let's go through all of these. Mining drills, 8 stacks. Oh, wait, no. First thing is item count, artillery shells. I don't remember how full or how much this can hold. I guess it's 100, probably. I think I had that tested somewhere. Let's go and see. Oh, this is 52 and this is 48, so yeah, it's 100. If cargo equals 100. Okay. I'm not dealing with fluids yet, so now everything else is just all of these requests. Pump jacks are happening. So let's just go through and add these. This is going to take a bit. Item count. Item count. How many items are there? Let's just add these ahead of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this one has all 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's good. All of these need to be AND. And now let's start going through. 400. 40 pump jacks. $400 pipes for 200 underground pipes. Um, 20 artillery turrets, and then a bunch of walls. How many walls? 1.5k walls and 250 gates. I already forgot the number of gates. How many was it? 250. Okay, that's this one. Now, the other 12. 1,000 belts. 100 express splitters. I'm gonna do the undergrounds first. Yeah, so 1,000 belts. Start with that. Uh, 300 undergrounds. And 100 splitters. $100 stacked inserters, 50 steel chests. $200 medium electric poles, 100 big electric poles. And 50 substations. 100 construction bots, 10 roboports. Oop. 150 lamps, 300 laser turrets. Okay, and I think that's all of the loading conditions. Okay, and then on builder train drop, I need every single one of these conditions, but checking for 0. Unfortunately, I don't think I can copy and paste that. Also, I want this builder train to be something very noticeable. Do I want pure white or pure black? Pure black is probably going to be coal. Let's make it pure white. Obviously, it doesn't actually look that white, but it's close enough. Okay, and now I have to do this exact same thing again. I wish I could copy and paste all of these things. How many cargo things is that? 12 plus 8, so 20 requests total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 20 requests. Actually, no, okay. I was hoping there'd be an extra condition there. Okay, item count, item count, item count. Let's just do this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I said 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Switch all of these to AND. And now I have to go through and add all of these things again. Artillery shell, look, I don't need the numbers anymore. Artillery shell, miner, pump jack, pipe, artillery turret. Wall, gate, belt, belt. It's easier when I don't have to keep track of the numbers. Inserter, chest, power. Robot, lamp, laser. That was much faster. I do have to change all of these equals though. All of these signs are blending into each other, and I'm not sure if I'm missing any of them. My brain's processing this as a wall of identical symbols because there's so many of them. There we go. Okay. I think that's everything. I need to add in the steam train to the network, finally. Which, does the steam drop have its name? Yes, steam drop has its name, steam pickup has its name. I don't think I have any steam trains in the network yet. Nope. Okay, so I'm going to start with, I think, 2 of those. Do I have trains on me? No. I'm just going to handcraft these. Just 1 of each. I guess I might as well build it in here. Even though this isn't where this will actually end up needing to go, because it'll get fueled right here. Oh wait, fluid, not cargo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The base will place that in. Your station is going to be steam pickup, steam drop off with a very simple full cargo, empty cargo. And I'm pretty sure this, like the other side isn't, but I'm pretty sure this station is regulated. I think. I'm not actually sure about that. Let's check. This is not regulated. It really should be. It has a maximum train limit of 1. That is correct. But I don't really want to stock trains like this. Wait, nope, never mind. What I was about to say was wrong. If steam is less than, no, actually, it makes sense to do it the way they did. Okay, let's not, regulate that. Means I'm gonna need a few more trains, but that's fine. Let's blueprint this train, so that is easy to copy and paste. And this will also keep the fuel. I want 2 of these right now, I think. At least for now. You can go to pick up. Then I want to watch this train. Actually, I want to be on this train to watch it. Also, I want to start this up. I think I just started that. No, that loaded too quickly. I couldn't get on it. Although, it's going to spiral around this way. Good, I can get on it. Okay. Did this start up? Yes. Artillery shells are not being registered, apparently. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna have to add a minimum time in place of that. Okay. Of course, right now it is nighttime. But this worked in the testing world. I really want to see it work here. In the meantime, I am going to fix this because apparently it doesn't count this as actually, maybe this isn't actually full. No, I mean this would show up as partially full, right? Is it starting to be nighttime or daytime yet? I think maybe. Yes. Okay, yes, so the first little bit of steam should be being pumped. No. Yes. Extremely slowly, but that's by design. That's fine. So that'll start up. And as it starts up, it'll be faster and faster at pumping steam. That'll charge this up, which will kickstart everything else. Great. Power's working. This will be unloaded decently quickly into these tanks, which is somewhat rate limited, but not enough to be a problem, because it should never need that much power throughput. Yeah, this actually does take a little bit to unload. I wish this would read this content. I'm assuming that's full, but I can't tell. Okay, so this tank is going to be the last one. Right in the middle, makes sense. But yeah, particularly since nothing's actually running out here yet. Like I don't have any of the pumping up yet. It makes sense that this is extremely low power consumption right here, right now. This is overbuilt by several turbines for what it actually needs by design, because I don't know exactly how much power an outpost will need at any point. Some of them might be huge. Oh, actually, that wasn't the last tank. It is this one. Interesting. Well, anyway, it's buffering all of that steam in these tanks so that it can run passively while there is no train here. Obviously, that's important, because the train will not always be in the station. Also, the other steam train was not started. I should do that. Which means this train is probably going to pull up right alongside that other one. Now, I do have this reactor turned off right now. So it is working on buffered steam, I think. Or actually, it's working on buffered heat more than anything. Okay, let's see exactly how much ammo is in here. I wish it wasn't cut off on the bottom of the screen. 76, so it isn't actually full. I'm gonna see if this is a number thing or if it actually can't read the contents of that. Let's set this to 50. Okay, no, it just can't read the contents of this. Artillery shells are being made, but obviously not very quickly. I think they're being made up here, which is because of plastic. Okay. Okay, so that means that the conditions can't be fully local, because the artillery shells cannot be read by the train unless I give them their dedicated car, which I don't want to do because that's not nearly enough storage. So, in that case, let's get a little bit more yellow wire. And then let's read the contents of that. And let's string that across here into here. Send to train. Good. So now instead of that, let's add a wait condition. This is actually going to probably send the train off immediately while I do this. Striking condition. If artillery shell is greater than 0, and then slide this all the way up here, and remove the cargo condition. That'll check whether this is full. Which, obviously, right now, it is not full. Because artillery shells are very slow because of no plastic. So I'm actually going to, for now, probably intentionally override that. Oh, that also means I'm going to need to manage the other conditions. So I need to edit this segment. I'm not going to take this train out. I am going to be, I'm going to do the correct thing and take my train out. Or the Spidertron. Spidertron is technically the better option, I think. Hard to say. Oh, that has to do a big loop to get to me. I should have gone to the main line. Oh, can leave the other direction. Never mind, all good. Okay, let's head out here. And then while it's moving, I want to add a condition, passenger present, make that an and, so that I can jump out. I just realized that I did one of the conditions wrong in the, or I did one set of the conditions wrong on the actual train, so I'm gonna have to fix that. But okay, let's wire this design. Actually, let's do it in the lab where I should be doing it. Okay, so wire this in across here, to here, to here, to here. Send to train, and then I'm going to have to change the condition. But that is the updated blueprint. What does this train have on it again? Do I have tanks? I don't think this has tanks. It does not have tanks. I guess that's fine. I'm not actually going to update the... I really should update the blueprint. Okay, yeah, let's do the right thing and upgrade this. And also do the right thing and actually remove this whole part of the station from the design. Yeah. That was very loud. Where are the combinators? Why am I blind? Or are they actually just not here? No, it just has a train limit of 1. You know what? I don't feel like figuring this out right now. I'm just going to fix this in place. Yep, so that's a send to train. And this has 48 slots. Yep, okay. That'll be fine. Okay. Come back to here. On the side, this should leave if any of these are true, not if all of them are true. All of these need to be OR. But then I do need to do a circuit condition, bring this up to the top here, and say if artillery shell is less than 48, so less than 1 chest, that means it can leave, but I don't want that to be the case immediately. This is a little annoying that I can't read that directly. If it's been sitting there for 10 seconds, probably enough to unload that, right? Maybe not. Let's let it sit for longer. It doesn't hurt if the builder train stays there for a bit longer. I don't think. Yeah, so if it waits long enough and the artillery shells are still not full, then that means that it needs to leave because it didn't have enough on it. Okay. And yeah, this is not going to be full for a while because of the plastic shortage, which is what I'm trying to fix. So let's just let's manually tell it to go this way. And this should be enough to start building everything. The outpost station is still wrong. I need to actually measure everything to check for if it should request a train. Okay, why'd this leave immediately? Assuming it's this. What if I make that an ore? No. Oh wait, that might help. Still no. Why? That should not be triggering immediately. And none of these should be 0. Other than this one, which should be gated. Why is this weird? Like, oh, I really don't want this to, Spidertron, get out here. You need to defend things now because I really don't want this artillery going yet. This is one of the problems of this design. I might just replace this artillery turret with something else, but I'm gonna have to manually defend this for now. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. And the Spidertron is not going to be here fast enough to do most of the defense. Although, their pathing is a little bit weird. Oh, because they're going to attack groups. Okay. Okay, Spidertron's almost here. Let's quickly go over here and try to get these attack groups before they cause substantial problems. Okay, now quickly go over here. Yeah, I was worried about that. And my Spidertron is still not in a great position. Okay, yeah, this is a problem. Personal train, good, is right here. Let's take this out because the Spidertron is being used right now. I can't control the Spidertron because I don't have stuff in my inventory. At least the artillery turret is actually clearing out some of this. I really hope I don't lose my Spidertron. I don't think I will. I think it has enough health to survive these attacks, given that it can attack nests pretty continuously, but still not actually sure about that. What just happened? What got destroyed? Oh, they get past the Spidertron. Why? What? How is it? What just happened? Oh, they're taking out rails. Okay, can I get past these to get my body? Where is my body? It's around here. I think so, yes. Okay, good. Okay, Spidertron, come here. Get these. I'm okay with rockets taking these out. It's gonna destroy a whole bunch of stuff, but that's better than what it's currently doing. Okay, turn my robots back on because it can't build this right now. I'm okay with that train going home. I might have the supplies to fully repair this. Yes, okay. Okay, so this cell has the combinators, but the one in the testing world or in the lab doesn't. Something's a bit weird about that. Anyway, let's actually send this back because obviously it isn't working right now. Actually, wait, no. Come back around here. I need to change it. I'm gonna swap out the artillery wagon for a normal wagon so that I don't have all of this problem. Which, oh, this is gonna be annoying. No, wait, no, bad, manual. Okay, good. Now I can remove this. I can make a cargo wagon. I can place it in here, and now this is going to be the artillery shells. I'm not going to use a cargo wagon, or I'm not going to use an artillery wagon for it. And because of that, I can change these conditions so that item count of artillery shells, I now only have room for 40. And I can remove the circuit thing. And then up here, I can remove both of these things. Add weight condition, item count, up to the top, equals artillery shell 0. Okay. Whoa, that was close. Accidentally got an achievement. There we go. This time it does make sense that I would immediately go home. Also, I don't think I actually repaired my... Also, this doesn't have repair packs. Okay. Now, of course, there is still the problem of this isn't actually going to work right now. That's a lot of logistics bots heading out to refill a bunch of this. Probably mostly to the blue belts. By the way, I have no idea what's causing the device connect and disconnect sounds. That's been happening for the last few days, and I don't know what the cause is. Okay, good. It didn't actually take that much damage. Plus, it'll probably be repaired by the base, or by me. Looks like it was by the base. I did do that right? It's 40? Yeah, okay. That means that I can remove the wires from here, because these are no longer useful. Don't need to send that to the train anymore. And again, I want to do the same thing in the other spot. This is, once again, not going to leave in time. All of this should be full. Yeah, okay. So let's tell it to skip it again. Try this again. Tell my Spidertron to meet me out here, just in case. Actually a decent race to see who gets out there first with all the twists and turns. Okay, it looks like one way the train is better. Two-way is pretty close, I think. Wait, why did you leave so quickly this time? What are you out of? Did I start one of these wrong? It's really hard to tell exactly what's going on. Okay, let's send this back up to here, and then let's try to stop this on the station. Okay, so now this is out. That's fine. Okay, it actually used up a ton of stuff. These are huge buffers to fill. Okay, so yeah, that does actually make sense. It has a lot to unload. I should probably set limits on these to match this. Yeah. Walls. What is that? That much. And 5 stacks of that? Yes, okay. And what are you? You are not being used. Okay. So I just need to do these. How much of this? 8 stacks, 2 stacks. Okay. Those are all those limits set. Full row. 6 stacks. Two stacks. I feel like I should put repair packs on here. I'm gonna swap out one of the gates for repair packs. Maybe this is what I was originally going to put here, and I just completely forgot. I don't remember. What's the stack size? It's 100, right? I'm pretty sure it's 100. I'm okay with this having more than one stack, though. No, I'm gonna put this like this. It will distribute it pretty quickly, though, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna have to add this on the other side. Luckily, I can do that with no trouble. How far along did I get? Here. 2 stacks of stack inserters. 1 HS, 4, 2, 1. First one of these. 4, 2, 1. And gets 2 stacks of construction bots, 3 of lamps. Oh, wait, 2. And 6 of laser turrets. Okay, now this is up to date. And this, I'm gonna take exactly the same amount. I'm actually going to leave the Spidertron out here. Okay, that'll start reloading again, and I need to add repair packs. How many logistics spots? Every single logistics spot is actually being used right now. However, that's being also steadily restocked by this. Because it buffers a bunch of logistics spots and adds them until it's no longer oversupplying. Or until it no longer has a deficit of logistics spots, is what I was trying to say. Which looks like it's going to be a bit in this case. Because there's a lot of resources to move back and forth. Oh, I need to change this number again. Or, not again, but I need to change it to match. The base is making these, I'm pretty sure. Yep. It would be weird if they weren't making repair packs at this point. There we go. So aside from artillery shells, that should be everything? Yep. Okay, let's head back out to build our train drop. Looks like that was just being attacked. Oh, hello biters. Or hello single biter. No, actually no, one biter and one spitter. They're going to be chasing me for a while. Of course, I don't have any defenses out here yet. Okay, this time, why aren't you leaving? You do not have any repair packs left. Oh wait, no, I didn't add it to the list. Item count. Repair packs. 100 equals. And then that goes in which one? That goes in that goes right after gates. Item count. Repair packs. If that equals 0. Oh no, it's leaving without me. It's not great. It is good. The train is going to head right back out here though, because I don't have this station limited yet, or I don't have the request limits going, which I think I need combinators for this. Wait, I think I can do this really simply, actually. Do I have a constant combinator? No. Okay. If any of the signals, oh wait, wait, yeah, if anything... How do I do this? Wait, I think I got it. Okay, yeah, if anything is greater than... one. No, if anything is greater than 0. I think that's all I need, and then I can merge those. Actually, I want that to be the other color. First I'm using blue wire, I'm pretty sure. Just for consistency, let's put this up here. Let's remove this wire. Let's add this wire. Remove that wire, keep that wire. Bring that up to there, and then back down to here. Might as well connect it to that. No, actually, it has to be connected to that for this. That's already connected, I think. And then this can connect up to there. Also, another thing I missed is I need a requester chest. Oh, I already had that on me. In here, is that powered? No. Let's move it over to the side. And I guess I can make a stack inserter. And this is going to request robots. To actually put them in here. Wait. I actually do need logistics spots out here. I did not leave myself space for that. I don't really want to use the new car. Actually, this can't kickstart itself. Or, yeah, this does not have a way to kickstart itself with logistic spots anyway, so I am going to manually supply this with logistic spots. I do want it to be more than I currently have on me, though. I don't think I'll need very many at all, though. I'm just going to supply it with one stack. There it is. But I do need... Wait, no, I don't need logistic spots for this. I will need logistic spots, but I don't need it for this. I can make this work. Let's quickly cut this. Cut this. Paste it here. Cut this, paste it here. Let's temporarily use my personal logistics for extra inventory space. Of a whole bunch of random stuff. There we go. That should be set, that should be set. Let's get these wired back up. Because what this means is I can now do this instead of this. There should be 2 stacks in here. That'll insert. Problem is, I will actually want logistic spots for defense. And they also need to be direct inserted into one of these. I don't think I can filter long-handed inserters. Okay, so what I should do is take both of these and move them to the extra car. And then make this have a logistics spot in it. Which actually makes sense because it's for defense. This actually works. I think I'm going to go with this. Let's pick up this, put it over here. Now there's the slight problem of... Well, actually first that should be there. I now have more things in my inventory that I don't currently need, so I guess I'm going to put these into here. Yeah, okay, that works. Oh, and you're trying to put that somewhere, which it makes sense that I should have a storage chest sitting just somewhere in here, which I guess I'll put there. So I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of configuring. Okay, I'm going to have to make a new blueprint of this, for sure. You are going to be filtered to logistics spots. Okay, and let's call this train back over here, because this is now wrong. And let's fix it. And then I'm going to tell this to wait until passenger present. Just as a way to keep it here for now. Now, one thing to note is that these construction spots will slowly take out miners as they get used up, because I have the auto-deconstruct thing. But they won't. They'll just put it in a random storage chest, because it won't be sent back to the base. Unless I add something to do that, which, I mean, I could actually add something to do that. Okay, so, yeah, so what I need to do, I need to, oh, this is going to be annoying. First, let's add this in over here. I need 8 stacks of mining drills. Is there a way to copy and paste filters? Yes, okay, good. That's the first time I tried that, I think. And then 2 stacks of this. And then I'm not going to bring anything else out here yet. So I'm going to filter fish. Yeah. Oh, wait, actually, instead of that, I can do that. Like that, okay. Yep, and then that means that I need to remove these filters. And because of how everything is positioned, these do actually have to be filtered to fish. There we go. Okay, wait, but I do need logistics bots. I guess I might as well go with 2 stacks to match the construction bots. Yep, okay, so I'm gonna have to change a bunch of things about the rest of this. First, let's put these things... Whoop, wrong button. keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, there we go. And then, because this is technically wrong, let's do that. Perfect, and then put those in trash slots. Okay, getting closer. This has logistic spots filtered, and the other thing is not filtered. This has those things filtered. I'm going to have to add this on the other side. Let's add here item count logistic spots 100. And then in here, add logistic spots equals 0. Okay, I think that's this side complete. Well, actually, aside from this request, but I'll figure that out in a moment. I need to fix this first. I need to fix the loading side. Also, this blueprint, I think... Actually, no, this is Steam Train. This builder train blueprint is now completely wrong. I'm going to just delete it. Okay. Yeah, so these are no longer correct. These need to be moved out here. I should not have my robots on right now. That'll get placed by the base. Instead, I need to load logistics bots here. I think the other things are still consistent. The other things are good. Yep, because that's working. Okay. So let's take this and move it out here, but then I'm going to have to change this filter to logistics bots. There, okay. I think that's everything that needs to change. Obviously, artillery shells are not keeping up. Actually, that's right. This request is low because it's been putting a whole bunch of bots into here. However, looks like there's still enough of a buffer of that. Nope, looks like some of those were incorrectly requested still, even though the filter is there. I apparently didn't get that filter off in time. Okay. Oh, I reduced something. Wait, did I changed the gates, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's good. More of these were sent to the wrong spot. It's almost there. There you go. Okay. Now, let's head back out again. Obviously, I have to manually do it because artillery shells. And then let's fix the station on this side. And something is probably going to run out, so it's probably going to want to leave pretty quickly. Yep. What ran out? I'm curious. I don't know. Probably robots. Also, that needs to be filtered down. Also, I just realized that none of these should be limited because the train should not be coming here unless there's enough space, and I need it to be able to unload more than this area needs. So yeah, I need to go through and remove all of these. Of course, this doesn't mean that it'll. Actually, no, the train is not gonna be headed out here again once again because of artillery. Okay. Is this connected? Nope. Now it is. And are these two connected? Oh, I need more yellow wire. I don't think so. I think that needs to be connected. Yep. Okay. I think that should be everything connected now. That's 22 different items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Good. Should I hook in the storage chest? I don't think so. I don't think I need to do that. Okay, so you are going to have an enable disable depending on whether this outputs I don't know, E for enable. You should be disabled right now. Good. And now I need to make sure I'm doing this right, because I think I know how to do this, but I need to make sure that I don't break it. If any of the signals meet the input condition, it will output true. Yeah, it's looking for greater than 0. So let's see if this does what I expect. If logistics robots, start with this. Oh, just logistics robots, there should be negative, or there should be 100 in the system, so I'm doing a negative 100 there. And it's looking for greater than 0. So this actually needs to be less than the number. I'm gonna say it's looking to have, I don't know, let's try. Now let's just go with a nice number, negative 50. This should have an if any of the signals, is that supposed to be an all? If everything is greater than 0, it should be disabled. So if everything is less than 0, it should be enabled. No, if anything. Less than 0 means there's not enough of it, right? Yeah. So right now it has a negative 10 logistic spot signal. If this had more logistic spots, or if that's just temporarily, say this is like 30, that should be disabled now. Yes, and then let's bring this back up to 50. Not 530. That should be enabled. No, that's still disabled. Yeah, so right now it should be enabled. It's still disabled. Right now this is backwards, isn't it? Oh wait, I was silly. If enabled is 1, then it's enabled. Let's bring this back to anything greater than 0. Right now, enabled because... No, that's backwards. Yeah, so right now, there's a deficit of logistic spots, which means this should be enabled. So if anything is less than 0, which means that there's a deficit of anything, then it's enabled. Now this should be good. So just to double check, if I set this to 30, yeah, disabled. Back up to 50, enabled. Okay, finally got that working. Now let's start setting these. These, yeah. These, there should be, I'm going to say there should be 20. Because all of these do have to be lower than 1 train unless I want a train to return here constantly. Of course, the bots are going to be loaded into here a lot, so it will return anyway. But that's fine. Actually, let's network this. Read robot statistics. Total logistics bots is Y. Yeah, this is the logistics side. If Y is less than... I'm going to say I want 50 logistics bots in the system at all times to be disabled. Good. If I do that, that should be enabled. Waiting for space and destination. Yep. Okay. And then construction bots are Z. If Z is less than... Let's say I want 100 in the network. So I can remove this, get it back into here, and put that in. Good. I'm guessing that construction bots ended up... Yeah, okay. Good. Finally working. Okay, yeah, let's continue. Also, it's supposed to be a negative. It's 4 stacks of both of these in the train, I think, right? Yeah. So I'm going to say I want to have 2 stacks of each kind of pipe on me. Which is that. And that. Then walls, gates, and that. Also, this is the steady state request, not the initial request, because the train will always drop all of its resources, or until it runs out of 1 resource. Yeah, so in that case, I think that's a valid steady state. Actually, no, that isn't fully true. I'm just going to assume that's initialization amount. So it's requesting, I'm going to say it's looking for 1,000 walls and 500 gates? No, way under that, because it's, I think, 5 stacks of gates. So it's 200 gates. and then is looking for a stack of repair packs. The train doesn't have more than a stack. So let's say it always should have 90 steady state. Okay, that's the first one done. Now over here, starting from the top, I think, yeah, construction robots, steady state should have, actually for this one it's number of spares, so the 50 spare construction bots. And then I'll do Roboport next, which I think it's only ever going to have 10, so I'm going to say it's a steady state of 10. So train will return here for that, which is fine. And then there's your turrets and lights. That's 3 stacks, 6 stacks. Laser turrets, 200, I think. No, let's make that steady state 100. Also, I am going to make the steady state lower. I do want a lot of walls so that the base can build a lot, or build stuff at the beginning, but I don't need that many. Yeah, okay, lights. I'm requesting 150, so let's make this 100. And for this, I'm requesting 300, so let's make it steady. Oh, I already did a steady state of 100 for that. Let's actually make this, it doesn't really matter, let's make it 150. Okay, and now let's do the belt things. This one I do actually want a lot, I think. So negative, I'm requesting 1000, let's make it negative 750-ish. Sound good? And then I don't remember how many of these I have being requested at all. I know it's 2 stacks of this. Maybe it's 5 stacks of this. I'm gonna say I want steady state. 150. Why not? Sounds okay. Okay, and then steady state 1 stack of splitters. Now, one consequence of this is that it will have a substantial buffer just sitting and being useless in every outpost, but it's for if anything internal gets destroyed, and for construction at the beginning. So that's its function. Stack inserters, it has 2 stacks. I'm going to request for stack inserters. I want it to be almost. I want it to be 2 stacks, I think. Yeah, let's make that 2 stacks. And then steady state 50 of these. Let's see. I think I just need the miners, which are, I think, 8 stacks and 2 stacks, if I remember correctly. No, I will not get free viewers. This one is bad enough that I'm just going to immediately say ban. It's only helpful if they return in the future, but... Okay, where was I? Yes, miners. let's say steady state of, or initial request. I'm going to request 6 stacks, so 300 miners. That's the amount that I would probably need to build an outpost on average, is my assumption. Actually, that might be the amount that's on the train. I don't remember. I feel like it's more than that, but I don't know. Okay, and then pump jacks, steady state of 20, because, well, patches might be slightly bigger than that, but that's an average size I think is decent. Okay, and then steady state of, let's say, 20 shells, 20 artillery shells. I'm not worried about having too many, or I'm not worried about running out of those at any point on in these outposts, at least once I have oil actually set up. Okay, signals. Currently, only logistic spots are actually low. Do I have any on me? No. Okay. Let's take this train back. And also, let's get a new hotbar, because I am also going to need my walls soon. Which I need to remember, I don't have inner corner for walls, and I don't want to have inner corner for walls, which means everything, like, outposts have to be square. Or rectangular, more accurately. This is probably going to leave pretty quickly because it's low on something. Don't know what exactly, but something. Oh, actually, no, it was just immediately disabled. I guess that's fine. I can adjust those values as needed. Those are much more flexible than the rest of the signaling. Yeah, caps lock. Okay. Oh, I actually am going to have to add large power poles so I have enough room here. Luckily, that's easy. Okay, and let's grab the blueprint that I had for the steam train and adapt it for the oil train. And also I can use it for alignment. Oh, I don't need that on me anymore. I also don't need that on me anymore. Yep, okay. Okay, you are not going to be CM. You are going to be... helps if I actually name this. I'm not actually going to name it yet. I'm just going to leave this train sitting here for now, I think. And I'm going to get these, though. How is that supposed to line up? Is there a pump on, like, did I make this with a pump on both sides? Or, like, 2 pumps? I think I might have. Multiple pumps per car. That is not needed. It also doesn't hurt, so I'm going to leave it. This is supercharged oil loading that I will never need. Okay, and then end cap. I don't need that one. Okay, and then I need to be able to get the oil up to here, which I think I'm going to put it through this gap. Because I don't want to get in the way of potential refining. So I'm just going to take this out here, like this. Oop. Nope, overshot. Hey, look at that. Lines up pretty nicely. I think that'll be good. I'm going to clear cut this area just so it's easier to work with. I'm not worried about pollution in here. Where is... oh, it's here. Upgrade and deconstruction. Clear cut. A lot of wood that's going to go into the system to be burned off. However, I still have this area to burn off extra wood that gets picked up from the early game, which is very nice. I feel like watching that a little bit. Let's see it. This technically contributes power to the rest of the base, but not a lot, and it just gets burned up pretty quickly. Looks like oil is in fact connected all the way. Perfect. Looks like coal is getting dropped in too. Look at all that wood. Where is my Spider-Tron right now? All the way out there. I don't want it to come get me. Wrong button. Then I'm going to get the walls in out there, and then see how everything goes. Let's get up here. Also, right now these walls are laser defense only, which I think will be enough for outposts. And honestly, for a lot of the game, lasers are very powerful. Okay. Walls. I know that this is not going to be built any further out than here, so that's the first wall. That's already going to start building things. Looks like this is where the bottom's going to be, which can connect pretty nicely right to there. Look at that. And I'll just connect this to the water. That lined up very nicely. It's going to take a little bit to be built, but it'll be fine. Which, the laser turrets are going to take a decent amount of power. Yeah, whenever a laser turret is placed, it causes a spike, and this is why I have these. These down here are outside of construction range. This is when I start adding roboports. Do I want to add more grid to this, or do I want to go with the other thing? I don't remember. Is this built to line up? I think it... no it isn't. Let's just remove that. Yeah, I want this, but I don't want the rails. I want everything else besides the rails. Because, I mean, the base does not, or the outpost does not have the ability to get rails. Actually, what I should do, one moment, let's find the half-straight subset, make a copy of it, put that here, and just remove all of those. And then I also need to remove the extra, let's just remove all of the landfill, save it, and then, where is that? Here it is, re-blueprint it. Does that work? Yes. Let's bring this into here. This is probably when I should be in the Spidertron. If I remember correctly, the walls do not have their own rewards, but they do have their own power. However, adding this in adds in the rewards. That should be enough. Also, I definitely need to clear cut this area just to be able to see the oil patch, which does mean that it's going to give off more pollution than otherwise, but there's enough stuff here that I need to do it so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yep, that's all of them. Let's also get the cliffs while I'm here. So I can just clear cut all, or not clear cut, but I can actually remove all of the cliffs from here. Now, these outposts don't have a way to burn off their wood, and they also don't have a way to send extra materials back to the base. And I'm not planning on adding that. Did I just accidentally delete something? No. Okay. I wish I included lights in here. Accumulators actually are being used now, occasionally. Because the idle consumption of laser torch is actually pretty high. Yep, and as expected, the train did not drop off enough materials. Cliff explosives. That's not on the train and probably should be. Anything else that needs to be on the train? No. I do need to remove the extra signals that I accidentally placed in here. Wherever they are. Here. Wait, no, those are cliffs. Here. Nope, those are cliffs. I could blow these up myself, but I want this to be something that the base can just do. There's still one more signal somewhere that I accidentally placed at some point. feel it has to be in here somewhere, but apparently not. Not under here. Where is that extra signal? Okay, where would the signals be? Ah, here. Wait, no. Unless it's not even on this wall, which is possible. Oh, and one chest is not enough because of clear cutting. Yep. This is something that I'm going to add manually for now. Oh, are these signals down here? No, that's power. Okay, but I do need to get cliff explosives out here, and I think a decent amount of them. They're not that hard to make. Okay, link that in, add this signal to here. Cliff explosives. I would like... I have enough space. Oh, that's the wrong one. Or the wrong number. Negative 100. Okay, this is when it's faster for the Spidertron than the train. And I added those to the third car. The Villager train isn't going to head back out there to give us more resources until it has... what is it saying? Yeah, until it has artillery shells. Hello, train. Okay. Let's add this in, add this in. I need to reduce... Oh. Also, what do these actually stack to? 20. And I'm crossing 100, so I need 5 stacks. I need to temporarily disable those. I'm going to make that 6 stacks because I'm requesting 100, so I want to have slightly more left in the train. Can I do that? No, okay. Explosives, please request 120 is the amount I put in there. And then I can put these back, and then I can give these back to the network, because I do not need these on me. Well, actually, I'm going to need 1 on me for design. Yep, all of them are on their way. Here's the first one. That was all. Wait, no, okay. Where are the rest? Also, I still only have this one thing making explosives, which is very slow. I think, unless I added that over here. But I'm pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to add another explosives manufacturing spot, which takes... water and something. What is it? Coal, sulfur, water. There we go. I'm going to force this to leave now, once again, because of the this problem, artillery shell problem. Plus, I'm not even using them at the outposts yet. My laser defenses did something. Also, are those now chasing me? Yep, that's fine. They're gonna hit a wall, I'm pretty sure, or they're gonna turn around. Either one works. Okay, and that's not gonna unload very much. So I'm gonna tell it to go around again. Actually, I'm going to give this a mandatory... Oh, I can't do a mandatory time wait. Because that's only gonna check one thing. Okay, I really want to know what that's running out of so quickly. Oh, wait. No, these can't be limited. Okay, I am going to add in a time past 30 seconds or here. That way, when it's out here, if it gets stuck, it can still leave, because there's a chance that that happens. And it doesn't hurt to have that, as long as the time is long enough. What I would like to have is a mandatory and, or like a mandatory and on all of these, but I can't make a tree like that, which is really annoying. This is probably the thing it actually ran out of. Like, this will work, once it can pick up supplies on the other end. It's just inefficient. Actually, I'm going to get out of this, because I want to continue setting this up. Missing flamethrower turrets, because I don't have those on the train yet. Because I'm not using them. That's fine. And then I have signals, which are weird. Like, I want to know where those signals are. Oh wait, no, I know what happened. Fast rates of set no rails also needs to not have signals. So that's what happened. So that means that all of these sides probably have just a couple signals around them. Let's quickly make a deconstruction planner that is for signals. Now I just need to find that other ghost signal that exists somewhere. Probably in here somewhere. Where is it? Very confused. Is it over here somewhere? Shouldn't be. Also, outposts don't have landfill, but I'm actually fine with placing landfill myself. Because some outposts would need a lot of landfill. And actually, these don't even need a landfill don't even need to be landfilled technically. Because the only thing that's missing is the corner, I think. Or something? Wait, where... No, where is the landfill? Up here, probably. Yep, out here. And here. There we go. Now all I have to do is, once again, find that single signal, wherever it is. I'm very confused by this. Is it you? Oh wait, that's at my base. I should not have done that. Well, I guess it's coming over here now. Here it is. Apparently it was not in view before, is probably what was happening. Okay. Yep, the only other things that it doesn't have are flamethrower turrets, which is fine, and I actually, like, those aren't going to be here for a while, and I can just paste the wall back over it if I need to. So I'm actually going to fully remove the flamethrower turret ghosts from this area for now. It would help if this was visible. Also, nothing out here is radar, so I should probably add that. Also, the radars out here do not have to be lined up with anything at all. So I'm literally just going to place that kind of in a random spot, because that'll be enough to make all of that visible. I think there might be, no, I don't actually, no, there isn't radar on any of this. There is down here, okay. So I just need to add one over here. Let's put it there. No, let's not put it there. Let's actually put it over here. Right here makes more sense. I'm gonna have to build that. Okay, and now let's name the station oil pickup. Should currently have train limit of 0, which is correct. Okay. Move this out this way. I don't have a lot of these pipes on me. Actually, but the outpost does have the pipes. Those should be placed. Yep. Okay. Now, time to place in the actual oil wells, or oil pump jacks, that's what I'm trying to say. I always forget what that is. Let's make these face this way. Makes more sense. that all of them? It's very hard to see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do I have 14 pump jacks placed? Oh, that was upgrade planner. Yes, okay. So that's all of those, just need to connect them. It's going to be somewhat chaotic. But that's always what oil outposts are, just chaos. Okay, that to there. This can just go up this way, because I know this is where that's going to connect. That shouldn't be undergrounds. That works. Okay. This is the next one to connect, which goes here, there. I should rotate that. Actually, I should rotate these this way. This looks like it'll line up nicely. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Let's get power. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Looks like it. Again, it's hard to see. Also, because why not? Let's add lights. Let's light up everyone, even though I don't need to, and it might look silly. Okay, that doesn't quite reach, or doesn't quite have room. It does reach. Here goes oil. Filling up nice and quickly. Interesting to see how that fluctuates, because I'm pretty sure all of these are wired in. They are not all wired in. The last one doesn't need to be connected, but it doesn't hurt to connect it. Okay, there we go. That looks much better. Okay, so this calls the first train when it's at 200k, which is going to be a little bit, but not actually that long. This is pretty fast. Yep, so its production is a nice stable 14 megawatts, looks like. Oh, that's not connected. Running, 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 running. All working. Already a quarter of the way there. This is going to be very nice. Okay, so while I'm waiting for that, let's actually get this oil train schedule going. Oil pickup, oil drop, wait until full, wait until empty. Nice and simple. Send it to, let's do oil drop first, which is where it currently is. And it's going to wait here until this is ready. $40K, $41K. I'm curious at full usage when it thinks this will run out. Decreasing by 30 per second. Estimated depletion very long time from now. Perfect. Are these flow rate limited? I'm actually curious. I highly doubt it. I mean, how many units per second is going through here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's like 3.5 seconds to get 1,000. Let's look at the reference. Yeah, so I could have like 800 pipes between these. No problems there. I didn't expect there to be, but I might as well check. Never worked with this large oil patch. Also, this has to get up to 200, so yeah, still a ways to go. Now, I could add in artillery turrets to this to get some of these nests. I don't know if that needs to happen, given this. Okay, I don't think pollution is ever going to reach this, but these are small nests. I might as well get them. Apparently, I didn't get rid of a couple of the whatever they're called. Apparently, I didn't get rid of some of the flamethrower turrets. So let's head back around here so that I can remove those and also place a radar down here. And then I'm probably going to take out those nests too, just because why not? Actually, these are already being polluted. That means I really should do that anyway. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Okay, let's grab radars and put them in here. Or even just one is fine. I don't need more than that. I might want more than that. Let's get that one. Okay, let's get these guys. Which should not be a problem. at all. Look at that, they're actually doing something. I think that's all of it. Yep, no more nest here. I am going to go around here just to explore around the edge of the lake, because why not? Pollution is hitting it. Where are you at? 109k. Bit over halfway there. Which is quite good considering the size of the train. Oop, looks like I'm going to hit a nest. I want to go back here. I want to get more of that. Why is there so much uranium on the map? Why is there so much uranium? I don't need more uranium. At least not that much more. Hey look, iron. Oh, and nest. I'm probably going to take that just because, but I'm going to repair myself first. That's actually kind of big. Okay, go. Also weirdly segmented. Perfect. That's the edge of the pollution cloud. I might as well go around the edge here. I'm curious what the lake looks like. This is a weird biome. It's like a weird like island archipelago, something like island. Not fully archipelago, but not that far off. Hey, look, copper. I think I can go all the way around the lake. Okay, that was not a useful place to go. This coal patch is not worth it at all. Look how small that is. Also, look, biters. Some more over here. I don't really want to hit them. I just want to reveal the nest. Nope. Around this way, and try not to attack this nest. I don't really want to hit it. Okay, this lake is actually pretty big. I'm gonna go back. And then go this way, because I want to get that part of the pollution cloud. How's this? 157? We're about to have more oil. Look at all those negative 57-hour ore patches. I did a weird zigzag in the path here because I misclicked. We're actually getting pretty far along on these speed modules. Look at that. The limiting factor is oil by a lot, though. One moment. It feels weird to have an ore patch partially revealed for some reason. Okay, that's enough. Let's follow the edge of the pollution cloud. Almost there. Hello, oil. Goodbye, oil. these are nests that are not in pollution cloud, but might be soon. They're tiny. I should probably just get them. Yeah, let's just get them and then continue. Repair myself because I forgot to do that before. Okay, then follow the edge. There's a nest that is not being polluted, but I think I'm just gonna get it. Spiral is a much safer tactic, but also slightly slower, barely. Okay, now let's go straight down through there so I actually reveal that. We're not quite that far. I want to reveal that, but then... Okay, water. This is a lot of water. Look how big this thing is. Okay, so I'm just going to reveal up to the edge there. There we go. Wonder if I can get across that. Yes, look at that. That's very close. Okay, can I get to here? Highly unlikely. Yep. Although this might be the other side of the lake. I kind of want to see that. Oil train. Oh, no path. Why don't you have a path to oil drop? What is wrong with that? You don't have an exit. Oh, because there's a broken signal. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get that. It does look like this is the top of the gigantic lake. I don't think I'm going to explore this right now. I'm gonna fix that oil train because I want to get that working. Time to walk for a while. No, actually I'm not using energy faster than I'm producing energy faster than I'm using it. That's what I was trying to say. Wasn't sure exactly how much energy that would be used and how much I was producing. Okay, why is this broken? Oh. The way that I did this is bad. Okay, that's broken, and this is broken. I think I'm just going to remove those. Which I think should mean this should have a path. Apparently not. Well, no, it does. It can get out. So why isn't it? It can't get down to there. Oh. There's... I don't think there used to be missing rails here. Let's fix that. I don't like having to remove those signals, by the way, but I think it'll probably be fine. Because I'm pretty sure this station is designed so that nothing can stack in that spot anyway. Okay, it looks like Biters hit this for some unknown reason. Or maybe I did at some point without realizing it. The train should be heading back now. Can I click on the minimap? Well, apparently that opens it. Didn't know that. Okay. Is that oil? I think that's oil. Yep, that's oil. Which is a much needed infusion of oil. The base is definitely going to need that. I think it'll be enough. I think this is using oil less, or slowly less producing. 3, 4, 5. Okay, it only barely. Oh, that should hopefully be kickstarting plastic a bit better now. I wonder if this is filling up buffers or if my oil refining isn't fast enough still. Also, what's this? I have plenty of... Wait, no, that's efficiency, right? Yeah, but I have plenty of both of those. I'm going to do an upgrade planner on these then. All the way to 3 directly. I don't think I noticed the beacon sound before. That's a cool sound. Anyway, yeah, this should be starting up red circuits substantially more now, which should be starting up the, or should be speeding up the rate that these are produced. Looks like petroleum gas is maybe just barely keeping up. Not down here. No, not keeping up. I think I'm going to extend my oil refining down, which is in startup. Where did I put that? Here, okay. Which this goes here, right? Or does it overlap? No, it goes like this. It's another refining block. You know what? I can make 2 more. Double that production rate. That is going to also double the rate that my crude oil is used. This looks extremely dark. I think I want to do this. Nothing else should be changed by doing this, I believe. think that's all of them. Yep. Good, I have light. I can see over here now, at least. There we go. Petroleum gas reduction is now, I think, keeping up. Okay, something is not connected. Looks like this. Did I do something wrong again? Or is this just missing from the blueprint? I think that might just be missing from the blueprint. And my petroleum gas is definitely keeping up now. Also, I think I am going to put productivity modules into the oil refining. How full has this gotten? It's almost there. Okay, module inserter. Is that this button? Yes, but I don't actually know what I have it set to right now. It's this one. Save this as speed beacons. Save. Productivity everything. Yes, okay, that's what I want. Does that actually contain... It does not contain oil refineries. Save that. And productivity everything, as the name suggests. And then I'm probably just going to upgrade those pretty quickly. But there should be plenty of productivity modules in the system now, because it's been quite a while getting everything set up, and obviously while speed modules are not keeping up, or are being used immediately for this, productivity modules are not, so they're just stockpiling, which is very handy. Okay, but now I'm going to, because I have them, I'm just going to make these all productivity 3s. All of these are running, and just not fast enough, which is, again, kind of expected. Sulfur being low is not expected, though. Easy fix. Oh, the petroleum being extracted from there is actually a slight problem. I'm just going to remove those, and then put this back in, and bring it down to... Sure, why not? I don't think I need this much sulfur anyway. Okay, and then I just get plastic. A pair, because that's where the power is. Did not leave myself that much space here, did I? I can add a couple beacons, though. Yeah, what I want to see is a lot of these running, not just a few. coal should be slowly getting in here. Yep, okay. Okay, if we look at production, plastic, 128 per minute, or okay, here. These are pretty close. This might be fine, but I suspect that is actually still keeping up exactly. Just because circuits require so much plastic. Where's the one that had a ton in it? Looks like it was already picked up. Okay, so yeah, so plastic production is still probably slower than this, unless it's filling up buffers, but I doubt it. But look at all these running. Oh, and power is now low. I was waiting for that to happen. Also, I need to turn on both of these reactors, actually, because my base needs power, but also, the steam here is working off of just spare temperature, or spare heat. Okay, for these, I think it was just normal inserters, right? Yeah, I'm gonna start up both of these. Why not? Even though I don't really need it on this yet, because it has enough heat to work off of, and this isn't burning that much power. I don't know if my uranium production is going to keep up with this, but I guess we'll find out. Yep, plenty of power now. Okay, oil. Looks like another load was brought back here. Might be keeping up. Probably keeping it better now that I have productivity in here. Yep, looks like plastic is still not keeping up. Look at all those logistic spots. 500 logistic spots in use right now. I should upgrade these. I have the modules for it. I think all of the circuits are upgraded. Yep. How many Mark III assemblers do I have made? Probably a lot. Yep, 677. So, let's upgrade these then. And do a module inserter on these, fill it up, and then need to upgrade it again. There should overall be more gears being produced by a lot, but it will be much more efficient use of iron, which is good because I'm using quite a lot of it. And that is still running off of just my local patches, which are getting smaller, but not a lot smaller. It's more train throughput that's the limiting factor, I think. Actually, look at that. They're really not using that much. Nice. Okay. Okay, petroleum gas is most definitely keeping up now. Good. I want to run beacons to speed these up, but obviously I don't have enough speed modules for that right now. It's running continuously. Am I buffering these? Yes. I am actually buffering red circuits now. Look at that. Now, part of that is because neither of these are using it right now. But that's good. It's not, and these aren't using it because these aren't, or efficiency isn't on. I only have 4 efficiency module 3s. I don't think I'll ever want efficiency modules, so I'm not going to turn that on, but yeah. How's the module production down here? I'm assuming this is... Oh, it's actually keeping up quite well. These are low on blue circuits, which are here. And these appear to be speed limited. Let's upgrade the assemblers. And then also give this one productivity, just like before. Okay, do that, and then upgrade pass, upgrade pass. There we go. That should be better processing unit production, I think. I don't think doing that increased these numbers at all. But I also don't think that's a problem. I think these are keeping up just fine. Yep. I can't actually tell if this is faster or slower than what it was before. Like, I think it should be faster, because, like, I just upgraded all of these assembling machines to just to 3s, which is a 2x speed change. But then I also gave it these. I think this is faster. I think I'm going to swap out these modules. Because productivity is no longer the thing that I need the most of, and this is bottlenecked by that. And I'm not building a dedicated module build quite yet. Other than the productivity modules that were being built for science. Still hovering about 500 bots in use at all time, or at all times. Engine units really aren't being used, so I'm not going to spend any effort upgrading those. Are cables keeping up? Yes, kind of. I think they're keeping up, but I'm going to double them just in case, because I have the resources for it. I should not have my bots on. Huh. These don't have that much productivity in them. Not like that's the limiting factor. The limiting factor is these. Which, I can't productivity these, which means I should speed them. However, oh wait, I never turned that back on. Kind of forgot that I died earlier. Let's get my rocket launcher back. Whoops. Yep, okay. Yeah, okay, distracted. These can't take productivity, so they would have to take speed, which speed would be nice, except I don't have enough speed modules because those are the slow part. And that's slow because of the one assembler. This one. I have plenty of beacons. Yeah, dedicated module production will be in the new base. Okay, how's oil right now? 10k. It looks like it's keeping up, which means that train probably just returned from this. Yep. How much uranium am I using? I'm not going to look at the production stats, I'm just going to look at how much is in here. 2.4k, I'm pretty sure that's the whole thing. Yeah, okay, so this production is not a problem. Why isn't this... Let's fix that. I never powered that, apparently. So I had a ColorblindCircuitNetwork thing not running. Was that... Wait, was that a ColorblindCircuitNetwork thing? What's going on here? Yeah, this is a ColorblindCircuitNetwork thing. So I have a ColorblindCircuitNetwork thing that was just not running. Not that it seems to really be a problem. I have plenty of everything. But it probably should be running just to kickstart itself. Yeah, uranium is not a concern. Let's go up to uranium and see how this is. Yep. Okay, yeah, uranium's all good. It does actually use a decent amount of this, but it doesn't matter. It's keeping up just fine. Not gonna have any trouble with that. I don't know if I'm ever actually going to need another, I might. I'm not sure. I'm wondering whether I should have put speed 1s in here and then just did upgrade passes instead. Well, not helpful anymore because I'm not going to have that many speed 1s at any point. Most of these are running. Cool. gonna add lights to this. And of this. Let's just use the space that I have. Why not? I think that works. I don't think this defense is at all useful anymore. I might just remove it. It's only useful if the biters somehow get over here, and there's just no way they're gonna get in here. I'm gonna remove these. I don't need to worry about the mall getting attacked. As long as it doesn't disconnect power from everything else, which it is possible for that to happen. But I think I managed to avoid everything, so it'll have power connected still. As always, these turrets are slow. Although this time the problem is filling this. And it's almost there. I think I want this to be slightly faster. Let's go to speed beacons. Actually no, not speed beacons. Speed beacons isn't what I want. Yeah, let's just do this. I'm not sure if the bots are going to prioritize that. I doubt it. They're probably going to put it over somewhere else, but at some point that'll get added. Yeah, blue circuits are absolutely not keeping up right now. As expected, I think. Plastic might not be keeping up. Yeah, plastic is still not keeping up. Blue circuits are not keeping up. But the blue circuit ingredients are keeping up. Wrong button. What about the other circuits? Okay, so yeah, red circuits are definitely keeping up. Normal circuits are not, actually. It's not what I expected. Let's see, with all of these having productivity module... Oh, wait. Why? What? Oh, wait, no, the output. Is this in logistics? Yes, it is. So I think it could keep up, it's just not because it's being requested from the nearby things. I'm not sure whether I should try to expand this or not. Okay, yeah, back to this. I think I need to make an updated version of this. And also figure out whether this is ever going to be a problem. I don't think so. Like, this has the ability to request, I think, 3 trains? No, it's only ever going to be 1 steam train. This has the ability to request 3 trains, one of which was here, 1 here, and then 1 here. So yeah, this segment is never going to be occupied for any amount of time. It's purely routing. Yeah, so it doesn't need to be specially signaled. Unless I make an outpost that goes directly through one of the other ones, which I might do. And if that's the case, this really shouldn't be here. I want to figure out whether there's a better way to route this in the space that I have. Let's quickly go to the lab. Yeah, so this is the problem. These signals are not working. This one on this side isn't working because of this positioning, so that would have to be in by 1. Let's see, could I get this around here? Okay, if I want it to connect into here, I guess I can let it wiggle. That way, that signal can be there. I can remove this. It's very hard to get just the rail that I want, but I think I got it. Okay. Yeah, so this is now chain signal goes through there. That's fine. This end is broken because this is too close, but I think there's margin here, so I can just slide this back by 1. Okay, I think that already fixes the signaling issues. The train will definitely still fit in this. Okay, good. There was not anything I had to fix down here. That was good. The walls aren't part of this design. They're a separate thing to add. I need to change what gets placed in at first here. But this right here is the main thing I need to update. This is currently completely wrong, so I am going to actually just delete this entirely. I'm going to delete that all the way to there, and then I'll align it with the roboport. Okay. Come up to the outpost, and copy this. I wish I could move a little bit faster in the lab to get down here, because these are big blueprints, so it takes a while to scan too. Okay, this goes here. Also, this appears to be locked up, probably once again because I have too many trains. Yeah, too many steam trains. Not needed. Okay. The train should have left. Yep. Another train should be on its way out. That'll get the outpost sketch, or the outpost design down here running again. There we go. Yep, that's good. Okay, let's update the outpost key. Hope that I don't accidentally select something I'm not supposed to, because I don't remember exactly how I have to do this. That looks good. Okay, save blueprint. And then I need to make a version of the outpost key. Let's put it here. Also, this should be good now, which means that to test this, I can just add the straight subs at no power into here. The fact that this came with a steam train is, I mean, it's fine. I'm going to have to give it supplies because it's on this end. Oh wait, I already had some of that on me. Okay. Oh, there's another train here. But anyway, why are you still requesting 3 nuclear fuel? I just gave you 3 nuclear fuel. Go. There we go. Start up. Okay, this is going to be the starter, so let's remove this. Don't get rid of that. And this time, I'm actually going to do this right. I'm going to remove all of the in-between things here. Those power poles can stay, because those are consistent no matter what. Should they stay, though? No, they should not stay. They are not technically part of what needs to be here. Same with this train. That ghost doesn't need to be here. The station does need to be here because I have to manually place that. Same with the rails. Yep, okay. Oh, wait. I think one of those power poles was important. Wait. How far back do I need to go to fix... Did I not... Maybe I just didn't copy it. I don't actually... I suspect I just didn't copy it. I have to do this again because there's no undo remove, given at least on this update. Would prefer if that track wasn't removed. Okay, I will return here to work on that, but I need to come up here. Yeah, the problem was that I didn't include the station. I can just grab part of that, I think. Put it down here, go back to the lab, go all the way back down here to the testing area. Then grab that partial outpost thing and place it. Good. This has the ability to be built now. Oh, that needed to exist. It needs to exist here and here. Which means I need to update the key again. So that actually includes that wire. That wire is pretty important. Yep, so this is the key starter. Is there anything else that shouldn't be here yet? Don't think so. Okay, so outpost key, not that, outpost key starter. Select new contents, starting from here, then just all of this. Looks good. Yep, okay. Save blueprint, so now I have the key, the starter, and I need to make a version with the fluids, which I think I'm going to put here. And then head back again. Oh, on the map. To grab this. And also add these combinators, because apparently that's missing from the design. Oh, and I just overwrote the values. Whoops, I'm gonna have to redo some of this. Or some of what I did before. Not some of this actively. Yep. Okay, grab that. Keep it in hand, go to the lab, go back down here. Place it in here. Uh-oh, I did not leave myself a reference point for how to do this. What is the alignment? Is it that? That looks like it's probably right. Yeah. Okay, so that's a fluid key, which I don't have a blueprint for yet. I'll get that in a moment, but first I need to fix this because it's missing a critical component. It's missing this, which I think I only need to copy that. The train doesn't have combinators on it, so actually this needs to be over here too. So I am going to have to use a little bit of careful alignment here. These values need to be different. Yeah, okay, so let's quickly calculate this again. So 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks, or 4 rows of 10 each. So 40 stacks, each of which can hold 50 ore. Okay, so 40 stacks, 50 ore each, and then 8 cars. So 16,000 ore per train. Does that feel right? Think so. Okay. So 16,000. 32,000. 48,000. And pasting over these will paste their values. So I can include the combinators in the base, in the starter. Oh, the radar has to be included in that too. Okay. So let's get this. Okay, and then they don't actually have to be connected. So they need to exist so that they're built, but they don't actually, like, these are not initialized. These are not supposed to be used for anything immediately. These are just blank combinators that happen to be connected. Yep. Okay. So outpost key starter. Select new contents. Once again. Looks good. Save. And then outpost key, I'm going to have to rename this to outpost key or, but for now, let's just update Blueprint with this. Okay, and now I just need to make a copy of this. No, not new contents. Create a copy. Temporarily put that here. Outpost key oil. Technically it's any fluid, but I don't think, because water takes its own thing, so yeah. And now let's just call it fluids. Or, yeah, outpost key fluid. Save. However, this is obviously the wrong design. So, select new contents. Go to the actual fluid one. Copy it. Double check. Save. Then put it into the key, or put it in here. Outpost key fluid, outpost key ore. Technically, it can be anything, not just ore. So let's just call it solid. Okay. I think that's now everything fixed on these blueprints. Because this is right on the edge here, I'm not going to fix this, I don't think. I mean, I could. I think I'm going to try it. This isn't being used that quickly. Need to go out there to fix it. Yeah, I think I can afford to fix this. Look how quickly this is going now. It's already down to 61 speed 3s that need to be made. Okay, and now I move the Spidertron a bit out of the way. Then start tearing this down, because this is no longer needed. It does mean that the outpost will not be able to get power for a bit, because trains, well, no, trains can actually technically still get power, just not the correct way. The trains will have to do a big loop, but that's fine. Need to add this. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to get rails from that. That's fine. I think I could just place down outpost key fluid, which I don't have on my hotbar. And as long as the pipes aren't in the way, yeah, it just works. Which, these should be good. Yep, okay. There should be a fluid train heading out here, so hopefully we'll see this work immediately. Oh, I don't think I included that. I'm gonna have to update this yet again to fix that. Okay, it went all the way around. Why? Maybe it's because it's squiggly? Maybe it passed before it got here? I don't know. Okay, let's go in here and fix that now. I guess I might as well make it line up like that. So I'm gonna have to update all of these again, because right now they are all missing, or they all have this in the wrong spot. Okay, let's go through. Starter, select new contents. That included the train, that included the train. Do I want this to include the train? I think I do actually want it to include the train. I'll include the train. Okay, and then outpost key solid. Select new contents. I don't want this one to include the train. Where's the engine? Okay, here it is. See, that was including that too. Okay. Yep, outpost key solid is good now. And now I need to update outpost key liquid, which is in here. Or fluid. Fluid is what I actually called it. Once again, this one should not have the train. Yeah, okay. The trains that drop off materials here, or that pick up materials from outposts, should be placed with the drop-offs to prevent deadlocks. Or even just to prevent inefficient usage. Save. Okay. That's 6 now. Actually, by doing that, did that? Place down a ghost of a train. Apparently the train was already there, so it didn't. That's fine. That's actually optimal. Okay, now let's move this signal to where it was supposed to be, which is right there. Oh, and apparently these still have actually that one probably isn't in these. Nope, okay. It was just in this. New train's gonna come in here shortly. This train is nowhere near empty. I want to watch a train use this path the way it should. There's a chance that it won't because of the squiggle, though. I don't know how it optimizes its path. Here it comes. Okay, it did use that. Perfect. Good. So the outpost keys are all updated and fixed then. I'm going to remove that and place it over here. I'm trying to think if I ever want these subsets to have roboports and power. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Because I'm just going to place a full grid if I want that. So I think I'm going to go through and remove all of that. I don't need roboports, I don't need power. I don't need power. And I'm going to have to redo the landfill, so let's remove that. And then... Oh, that's right. I'm going to have to do the landfill again in a specific way because I need to put the thing in my inventory. Yeah, and then do that. If I go here, did that take it out of here? Yes, okay. Okay. I should just put these in here so that it's not cluttering my inventory. Here comes oil. Wait, what if I want to get in it? I don't really want to get in it, so actually that's fine. I no longer need these. Or that, even. I don't want this, it has the wrong fuel type. I'll recreate that if I want it. This one is fine though, I want to keep this. But I'll put it over here. Also, I can remove these random things now. Those are no longer needed, those are temporary. And now I need to continue going through removing the extra things from here. No report, no power. And then redo the landfill. I'll redo the landfill after I go through all of these. Technically, I could also just be removing it myself, but I think it makes more sense to do it this way and just re-landfill all of them. That one's already good, and these are good. Okay. So now I just need to go through and re-landfill those couple. Which is... This one's already done. Wait, do I not have straight subset in here? Oh wait, this one does have power. Do I want to leave this one? I guess I might as well. But I'm going to put it down here because that's a unique one. I might just remove it. I don't know if I need it. Okay, yeah, so which ones did I take? Half straight, left turn, and that's it. So these two. So in order to do this, I need to put these in my inventory, landfill them here, then put them back. Yep. Okay. Let's separate that out fully. We'll good with radar. I guess that's fine. I don't need to organize this much more. Look, it's no longer a solid cloud. There's only a couple. It's more scattered because a lot of these are now actually done with their speed models. This looks like a mess. Works though. Should I build a second powertrain? Wait, no, there is a second powertrain. Okay, this is fine. This is actually, this is better than fine. I don't want to add more because it can deadlock if I add another train without another outpost. Apparently the upgrade on that did not work as planned. Also, let's remove that. Let's try this again. Do they have... There we go. Okay. Interesting that none of these gear assemblies are running at all right now. Looks like plastic is still just barely keeping up. However, red circuits are substantially faster than they need to be right now, if I remember correctly. Right? Yeah. So the extra plastic is fine, or the not the extra plastic, the lack of plastic is fine because it's only a lack of plastic because something else is buffering. I'm actually using all of these. Looks like I might be. It's probably a good thing I added that then. And I'm sure I'm using all of these constantly. Let's see. Do I... Oh, that's right. One moment. Where is Spidertron? I don't remember where I put him. Over here, okay. There's more to place over here. I had landfilled it, and I forgot that I hadn't actually placed the grid in yet. And then after that, I think I'm gonna end the stream. This has been a 4.5-hour stream. It's been fun, and I think I have something to do still. I want to keep working on this, but probably not gonna happen right now. Okay, do I have? I don't have the full grid on my hotbar right now. It's probably here. Yep. Okay. Apparently not all the landfill went in. I don't want my bots to be doing that. Those are the rails. Where are the landfill? There's the landfill. Oh wait, the landfill wasn't placed in because the rollboards weren't far enough out yet. That makes sense. Is there any more landfill heading out here? Yes. Has to charge first. Let's get this grid finished and then wrap up the stream. Wait, I just noticed somebody followed 2 hours ago, and as far as I know, they were never in chat. So, thank you for following. I don't see my notifications like I should. I don't. Yeah, I need to get better at looking at that. And actually, the person who was talking that, yeah, yeah, it also followed. So thank you. I need to get better at that. Anyway, okay. This is almost fully built now. Almost here. Nope, they're charging again. There's a bit of a dead zone of no robots in this area. I like how this looks. This just looks cool. Anyway. Oh, this is shallow water. I can just walk on it. Okay, and now we find out, is it missing anything? Nope. Good. Now the main grid is still going to be down here, but it's handy to go up around here to here, I guess. Okay. Yep, I am going to wrap up the stream now before I get distracted and try something else. But first, why don't you have power? Well, no, I know I can see why you don't have power. Why did I not fix that? Okay. Yep. Okay. Also, it looks like, even though it's still very slow, it looks like these might be doing something. It's probably explosives that is low on. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So maybe that's something I should also improve next time. Wait, are you slow? Why is this slow? Is it a call request? Not entirely sure. Hmm. Anyway. Yeah. Going to end the stream now before I get distracted more. So thank you for watching. This is gonna be a quick wrap up. Yeah, thank you for watching. See you in another video or live stream. I'm probably not gonna do another stream today, but technically possible, just unlikely. I'll try to do one tomorrow though.